What's up, everyone? Oh, high CPU usage. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hello, hello. Alrighty, so we are playing some Esper Blink today. We played the Just Guy version at Cincinnati, and then we also played it in a challenge like that same weekend before Flage got banned, and that ended up being pretty good. So we decided to move on to the Esper build, which is going to be a lot more of like I would say a different style of mid-range deck where we're just trying to get value with like Overlord and things of that nature. And we are on the draw on our first match. All right, so this hand, our opponent is going first. We have technically 2 lands. Failure, we have an Overlord. This might end up actually being a keep. We can play, we have like our quote-unquote combo, like Failure and Overlord. We have Solitude that we can use. It's like interaction. I think this is keepable. Just a lot of cheap interaction and, like I said, technically 2 lands. Overlord. I mean, this is kind of everything we want. And we're playing against Belcher. Oof. All right. Go ahead. Oh. Undercity Sewers seems like a good one to me. That seems like a dead card here. Man, I really want to hit another land. So like I really want to go. Guess we're gonna go with Failure. All right, I don't know. Guess we're probably just gonna go Overlord. Overlord. Maybe it's Storm. Emperor Bones. We can go get. Bounce this. Hit our opponent for 2 and start our Mega Clock. Flicker Wisp will be good because then we can use it to flicker our Witch Blessed if they go the artifact, but it doesn't look like they actually hit it, so we get to go up a game very quickly against Storm. I really like to see that. Just have to swap back here between Twitch. If I can go to thank you. Twitch, YouTube, you're gonna have to help me out here. I think we're gonna want actually probably not these, probably this. That might be overboarding. Well, let's see here. Chalice of the Void's probably not going to do much of anything for us. Can I go to my channel? Thank you. All right, so we want I don't think we care about Bowmaster. Fatal Push, probably not so much. I think for sure we want these. I don't know if we want. So Consign to Memory stops like their Storm card. So that's like the part that we really care about is stopping that. But I wonder if it's like this Prismatic March. Do I cut Aphalia to bring in another Consign? I don't want to cut Thoughtseize. Flicker Wisp, maybe not that great. Maybe it's something like that. Because I don't know if I want Flicker Wisp. Fatal Push wouldn't shock me if it was like one copy exactly. Clarion, Artifact Creatures, Planeswalkers. Actually, I wonder if Clarion Conqueror, Artifact Creatures, Planeswalkers. Surgical's less good. I wonder if that's how it's supposed to go. Alright, so we have 3 lands, we have Thoughtseize, we can interact with some things, and we have a Quantum Riddler. Seems like it keeps these to me. Crazy opponent. I probably must have had like an insane like win the game on turn 2 if they drew a land. I think we can go Shadowy Backstreet because we can. Actually, don't mind that. So I'm thinking we can go like whatever they play. Like obviously, if they just have like presumably their game 1 hand. Then maybe this doesn't matter and we get punished for not Thoughtseizing. But I think if we're able to, like, if they play, so they have Ruby, so we can go like March, pitch that, and then Thoughtseize them. Yeah, because then I could just play this, and then this can fetch up a white or a blue source. So we can do the Riddler thing. So it's Thoughtseize. Take a look at their hand. They have Ral, Reckless, Wish. So they could go Ral, Reckless. I almost kind of want to take a Ral because then they get to Ral and then Reckless, and then we can sort of kind of. I guess I don't know if like necessarily punish them is the correct term, but because we have answers. Because I mean, we can take their Ruby, so that's kind of the problem is that we take this and then we exile a Ruby, and then they go Ral, Reckless, and then they're left with Draw Step, Wish. Presumably they play the land, and then their 2 cards exiled, and then we have Prismatic for something else, or we can just start putting a clock on. So take Ral, kill this, they play a Ral, they fetch, then they have to Reckless, and they have Wish, and then 2 exiled cards. Put this into play. I guess that we can also. I guess that they do that. So actually, if we just Solitude Ephem gives us a clock, I guess. Or I guess we just go this, pitch Prismatic, kill this. They play Ral. We have Solitude for it. This is currently 2 done. Actually, we're probably fine with them doing the thing. So we go, man, I really don't want to go Solitude Pitch Ephemerate, but I guess we can. This has gotten interesting. So our opponent has an unknown card in hand. We can assume that their turn is going to be like play this fetch land. Really brutal if it's like they drew a ritual. Should be Ral. Got it. That is a ritual. Probably just better off to like leave them with essentially nothing. So now they have 2 mana, or they have 3 mana. They can like Reckless. And then we have, yeah, Reckless, 2 card, and they hit 2 lands. All right, perfect. Unfortunately, cannot play the Archive because then I will not have blue mana for my duder here. Do I want double black? I have double white. I probably want double black for Overlord. So let's go Riddler Warp. Take this because they're basically going to play whatever anyway. And then we'll have Teferi Time Raveler next turn. Play a land from exile. We need to like put a clock on them though ASAP. That one's pretty good. Well, I wonder if that means. Well, I guess like we probably played Teferi Time Raveler. We can tick up and then minus and go from there. I think I'm kind of fine with that. Oh, I would say unlikely that we die. They probably have another Surveil land they can go get. Wish and Wish are gone. They mill a land. Overlord. Failure. We'll get another Solitude. Because then now we'll be able to get Overlord into play, ideally. Peak. Punishing those Storm players. Emperor Bones. It's just another failure in the graveyard. Gross. So we go attack, get rid of the Overlord. I wonder, I probably put Emperor in play and I just start eating their graveyard. What do we hit? We have Time Raveler, Failure. One touch. Do I want to fairy? Do I want another Failure? I guess it's probably maybe more likely to be fodder. So I guess if they manage to kill this, I guess this is technically something I can play. Manamorphose, sure. Yeah, alright, cool. 1-0. Backup failure, of course. Yeah, I don't understand damn thing. Remember, thank you, Pizza Penguin, over on YouTube. Kind of bouncing back and forth to see. Try to reach chat for both of them since my streaming thing is dog water. Unfortunately, this means that potential Mortal Kombat time gets pushed back. I wonder if can I please Moto? Thank you. Limited RC Super Qualifier. What if there's just like Vintage Cube? No, don't say that, Panda. Do not say that. Do we burn money on a Vintage Cube, or do we just play another? Do we start playing a league? That is the real question. Forgiven, winning over everything. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Just win, baby, win. Super RCQ. I wish that I could play well, any like the super qualifiers, like what that's tomorrow. Like if I don't know, like if I work day shift, I would like think about it. I just like throw my points into the abyss, like. You know, I'm doing my best. You know what? They're lucky that I'm prioritizing everything else to not play in RCQs. Apparently, I'm just cracked with anything that has Solitude and white cards in it. Yeah, let's do a draft. Why not? Vintage Cube. Welcome, sir. Let's vintage it up here. So, what are some good cards in this stupid? There's Reanimate. What else do I want from this pack potentially? Probably the Raucous Theater. Mana Confluence. You don't you dare, Panda. Don't you dare. I've been a degenerate for like Cube and stuff too here lately. There we go. Update my title here, because you know the Moto players, the Magic players, absolutely love Cube. Alright, so we have Necromancy, Imperial Seal, there's Caustic Bronco. Probably don't want that in my Reanimator deck. I mean, there's just another Reanimator spell. I don't even think there's anything. Maybe this, but I don't think that's correct. Unless you're casting Psychic Frogs, you are not a degenerate. No, like I think that's the opposite. Like I think Psychic Frog is incredibly hot, and honestly, I wish Esper Blink. I wish my deck playing like 4 Ephemerate and some number of consigned memories played Psychic Frog. Dismember. Damn. Dark Ritual. Dismember's good removal spell. There's Witchclaw Talisman. I don't think I want Mox. Man, how come I watch all these other people play and I'm just like, yeah, sure, buddy. Like, my hand's so. Ooh. Overlord, probably look to probably a storm player or whatever would take duress, but like duress, probably like Master of Death I'd want back. Maybe Jotzi, Vengevine, maybe Brazen Bar. There's quite a few things I probably want from this pack. I'm just gonna take the Overlord. Graveyard thing, Unearth. I Cham Frog so I could play True. Honestly, I would love to play Ketramose. I was really kind of hoping that they would kind of just default back to like the like just draw a bunch of cards like whatever, and they did not. So unfortunately, that does make me a little sad. Harvester of Misery, like that's probably fine. The Show and Tell. Another thing that I can dump into the graveyard. Get back with a Reanimate. I don't know how good this draft is going to go. I'm sure it's going to be absolute dog water. But it is what it is. We're having fun. And as a bonus, we could play Obosh as our companion. Oath of Druids, Generous Plunderer. It's like a on color as of right now. Fetch land. Deluge, Battle Ball. There's Bizarre. Appa, Troston. Deluge is just a really good black card. Bizarre is going to be speculative. Sculler over these. Yeah, probably. Appa, yep. Caustic Bronco, Wastewood, Verge. Yeah, maybe. Just probably take whatever lands. I'm going to be happy if this deck somehow gets one win anyway. Scale Guardian. There's a Curtain. Detective Phoenix. I don't think I want any of these for sure. Take the Eyeball. Oh, Vengevine, Master of Death, Faithless Looting. Oh boy. Probably not casting a lot of things. Master of Death is like a card we can get rid of. Take Faithless Looting. Probably not playing this. Take the removal. Alright, so I picked up a few, like 4 red cards. I'm not gonna lie, kind of insane. Bayou, Library, Torch. We have green, so we could play Pest Infestation. There's Bayou. Pest Infestation is such a good card. This has gotten derailed so quickly. Square. Shinobi. Tamio. Tinker. I probably just want, like, I mean, probably whatever big things I can find, right? Wheel of Fortune. Insane. What's this one? This is like the... Just have 6 stun counters on it. When you sacrifice a land, create a tap 4/4. Well, I mean, this seems like it fits well with like the Titania. Firebolt. There's Jacked Rabbit. Into the Triome. Might as well play big things. Cavero. Basically another reanimate spell. Shieldred's Edict. No, Panda. I'm about to hop out of here. Do you plan on going to Baltimore at all? I mean, if I could somehow qualify, but I don't think that I'm going to. Let's take the fetch land. I'm probably not going to be able to. I think I'm probably just going to end up trying to work as much as possible, unfortunately. And just probably try to qualify either on Magic Online or just kind of do the Magic Online things for the time being, just because it ends up being infinitely more convenient for me, as unfortunate as it is to say. Towards Proving Ground Jund. So I am kind of... This would be good. I kind of want the Emeritus. Do I? No. Shallow Grave, Wasteland, Kaito, Hogak. Oh, Martial Arts can't get that. I want to see more. Don't want Shallow Grave. Maybe I want Relic. Do I Wasteland? If it's the, like, when you sacrifice a land, I would really just want to see more fetch lands. All lands you control become 1/1 creatures. Return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. You may lose life equal to its mana value. That seems pretty decent. Although Twilight Diviner. Just want to make sure we'll pull out a couch in case you want to come. Fair enough. Thank you. Thank you. Creates a copy of them. This triggers once. If they entered or cast from the graveyard, yeah, probably just try that. Deceit. There's Horizon Canopy. There's Emeritus of Ideation. There's Deathrite Shaman. Satyr Wayfinder. There's Breeding Pool. Maybe Breeding Pool. Squee. If it enters, if it's cast from the graveyard or the battlefield. So I don't know if we care about Squee. Fallen Shinobi is just a good creature. Enters 3 less from your battlefield. Its attack each combat. Once creature doesn't sacrifice it. Jackrabbit Sage of the Skies. Take Firebolt, Shadowy Backstreet. Pharaoh. Dothy. Hogak. Yeah, don't worry, it'll be fine, I'm sure. Molten Collapse, whatever. Alright, what do we get in our last pack? Hopefully something good. So we have Collective Brutality, Troll, a lot of things. Psychic Frog, we're far from that. It's probably Troll. Is something we can get in the graveyard. We don't mind copying it, and it can go get our Proving Ground. That's about it. Take Troll. Fortunately, this Unearth is pretty bad. We're probably not playing this. Probably not playing this. Maybe we're playing this. Alright, Urza's Bauble, Flage, RIP to the GOAT, a real one. A real one, if we're being real. Consult, I think... I probably just... I almost feel like I want more mana fixing. There's Iron Shield, which I guess kind of goes into like the Reanimator thing. So like this could just be something that we play. It feels wrong, but I probably don't want to be right. Ooh. Battlefield with a lifeline counter on it. This one's probably good. I probably want the Marsh or the Ent. But I mean, this is like a creature that also reanimates. I mean, when this creature enters, so like we can have our Kavero copy this and then have it bring something else back. This deck is going to be crazy. Alright, so Mishra's Workshop, we're past that. Corpse Dance is certainly something. Ketria Triome is green-red. I don't think we care about Sentinel. End up with like a bunch of green-blue. Whenever you sacrifice a land and create a 4/4, you can pay 4 sack a land. Everything a forest. Formidable Speaker is interesting. Endurance. Doomsday. Heck of a payoff. Don't need Lorien revealed. I don't think we want like an island. I missed who follow. Corky Boy. Appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Red, I guess. Do we just want like Atali? I think, you know, I don't think maybe a mistake not to take the, whatever the heck, the Yawgmoth. We got 6 more matches. Oh, let's see here. We got Wistfulness. We have a decent amount of blue mana, I guess, so we could play this, but maybe that's just a lot of top end. Fear of Missing Out is another discard outlet. Plateau. Take that. Flame of Anor, Michelangelo, create mutagen token. Middle card, just about at random creature attacks. Super Shredder, there's Infernal Grasp. So until end of turn, this creature is indestructible +1 for each card in your graveyard. That's probably like a reasonable 3-mana card. Spurs Headcore, Forest Plains Island. This creature attack. Whenever this creature attacks, discard your hand and then draw 3 cards. Probably not playing that. Not Upheaval. We're not Corey. Consult. Probably not something we're in for. I don't know if we necessarily want Cabal Ritual, so I think I'm just going to take a card anyway. Take the Ent. Emperor, Forensic. I don't know, probably, like I said, not playing like any of these. Alright, we got the Urborg. And that. Okay. Our deck's probably hot garbage, doo-doo trash, but look at the bright side. It was me who set my virtual currency on fire. Try to clean up this mess. So for like not taking any blue cards, we found a ton of blue cards and would have absolutely been paid off for taking like a Miradus or something like that. But I guess we do have this Cavero that we can play in our deck. We have Wastewood Verge. We have black mana. Bazaar probably doesn't make our deck now just because we don't have any other like fast mana or anything like that. 35 cards with 9 lands. Yeah, Bazaar can't be in here. I don't like this. What are you going to suggest to me? A Plains? Why do we want a Plains in our deck? Oh, because of the... No. You don't belong in here. 8 that gives us 16 lands. So we have like this and this are like top end plus things we can ditch. We have all of this. The Baloth Prime. Atali might be... I mean, this is like sweet. I wonder if Ursine Monstrosity is just like too cute, or the Avenger's probably too much. One island, that's probably fine. So one island, 4 swamp, 2 mountains, 2 forests, sure. Alright, how many matches do we have? 3 in progress. I guess I don't care that much. Alright. Let's try her out. Remember to be sure to follow the stream if you're watching on YouTube. Leave a like on the stream so more people can find it and we can have more people to hang out with and things like that. I do greatly appreciate any and all the support. And I will be doing my best to kind of go back and forth between both chats because, you know, YouTube doesn't necessarily like me sometimes. All right, so we have 2 Triomes. We have Formidable Speaker to ditch the Baloth, or I guess to ditch Titania. We don't do anything for a few turns, but and we're on the draw. So our opponent Lutri, which makes sense. Opponent plays a basic mountain and then doesn't do anything on turn 1. We'd love to see it. Don't love to see that. Oh, we have Cabal Ritual on our deck. Gross. I guess that does technically let us... does that let us do it? So we have 3 mana to... So I guess that does let us go Formidable Speaker, ditch something, and then reanimate on that same turn. we'd love to draw our fetch land. That'd be sweet. I'm gonna draw a fetch land so then we can crack it and then have Titania come back or have Titania bring it back. Shikori. Alright, so there's Twilight Divide. Actually, this would be really sweet. So if we can go... So if we went land, we go Cabal Ritual, add 3 mana, we could play Diviner, and then potentially if we hit something off the top, we can reanimate and copy it. Or we can just go with like the safe play and using... I guess we put a Titania into play, we lose 5, and then we don't really do much of anything. Tilt. Alright, to be fair, that does allow us to get something back with Titania. Actually, probably with this in play, I want to go with like Baloth Prime. Probably just going to get absolutely ran over by this red deck. NGL. So they discard Pyrokinesis. They put the counter on that. They have Fury. Let's do this. So they have like Lightning Bolt or whatever, I guess. Opponent is not messing around. Alright, so what if we go... I guess we can do Faithless Looting. We can ditch some things. Just draw more lands. I wonder if Titania just is like a 5/5. Actually, I wonder if this would be discard a card, create a pilot, get a swamp back. See how things go from there. So with Flame of Anor, getting rid of it, gross. I'm assuming that we're dead. Oh shoot. We're on the play. Alright, lock in. Guess we get to go and play with Thoughtseize our opponent, and then we get to Phalia Baelmerk. And they mulligan to 6. Yeah, you can have the match opponent. Get Godless Shrine untapped. Look at our opponent's hand. Oh, of course they're playing Burn. Oh, sweet baby mama. I guess with our plan being, I think I'm gonna take the Lightning Bolt because we want to Phalia Baelmerk. I was even gonna make a comment about like us like fed shock Thoughtseize. Oof. Secret Foundry, Swifty. Would love to draw what's its face? Solitude. Tilt. So we're gonna go to 9, potentially lower. Canyon, Bolt Wave. All right, please do not have interaction for this doggo. I'm probably playing like one of these lands tap. I probably should have played Archive tap because that gives us another card that we can look at. All right, well, we didn't want another failure. All right, would really like Solitude. Lightning Bolt the dog. Interesting that you waited till now to do it. Maybe they didn't think it would come back. Failure. I can just take Flicker Wisp at this point. And yeah, it's the last card. No, so they have 2 cards. I cannot block any faster in my life if you want to trade like a Bolt for this. I was like, oh, is this Searing Blaze is a pretty good one. Emperor of Bones. Thank you. I'd love to find a Solitude. All right, we need to survive like one more turn. Because if we can do that, we can Flicker Wisp, get rid of or exile the Overlord. And then we have Solitude with the ability to exile a thing if we need to. It's a great sign for us. Play another land. All right, target our Overlord. No, I don't think I play the Witch Enchanter because I'll be able to get a white card back, and then just in case my opponent like wants to try to kill Flicker Wisp or anything like that, we'll just have multiple white cards instead of trying to get like another Solitude back, which we find another Solitude anyway. Take back third Solitude. This Helix Boros Charm. Alright, well. So it puts us to 1. If I exile this, it puts us to 4. Do I really exile my Overlord of the Baelmerk? Or do I just go like exile Flicker Wisp and then exile the Solitude? Solitude, pitch Solitude, exile Solitude. That gains us 6 life. Up to 11, we go to 7. They have 1 card in hand. And this Overlord gets back another Solitude. That seems crazy, but we're going to do it. This also, I guess, technically gets us closer to like Quantum Riddler drawing multiple cards. Oh, man. Our opponent's sacking to draw a card. I assume that they just have mono lands in hand. Unfortunately, we don't have another black mana. So we can just go get that back, but like we're not going to be able to cast it anyway. It's probably safer under the Emperor Bones because that's just going to be another way that we can gain some life. Find another Solitude anyway. Played land for turn. I don't think we mess around with Quantum Riddler. I think we just Solitude. And we technically have lethal in play. Our opponent doesn't end step do anything, so that's probably good for us. Adapt. They have to have double thing. And now we lock it up. Because now if they have double thing, then we can just Solitude to gain some life. Alright. Totally navigated that game perfectly. So, burn, 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 and more burn. Do we even have anything against it? I don't even know. Like High Noon isn't even like I don't think that good. Can I please just drag these cards over? Chalice of the Void might be good. Fatal Put or Thoughtseize almost assuredly can't be in my deck. Permanence causing, so that doesn't do anything for us. Consigned memory, I guess it. So triggered abilities, probably not countering anything relevant. Damping Sphere I think hurts us. Like I guess High Noon also. Like really these two cards probably hurt us the most. But I don't want Thoughtseize in my deck. I would love to register just 15 cards. Artifacts, creatures, or planeswalkers. Like Consign would like. I feel like I'm bringing Consign to like just make sure I can put like a big dork into play. Like that would be it. And I guess that's technically better than Thoughtseize. Maybe I'm supposed to bring in High Noon or Damping Sphere. I'm not quite sure, but I don't like the prospect of it. Like I think that I guess even like Chalice of the Void could probably be pretty suspect, but I mean like getting to do this like on one. I mean like we have 1 mana spells that we want to play, but I feel like it's more devastating to them if we have it on one. Holy failure. Can you mulligan to 6 again? No, you're gonna keep 7. Alright, mulligan. Mulligan. I guess keep. Do I like that? I mean, really, probably just hoping to get the next game, swing by and win game 2. Actually, I probably should have let on Watery Grave. I'm probably playing Quantum Riddler anyway, because or at least one of them, because I want to play, Wow, you're gonna do this untapped? I mean, just bolt me, okay. Fetch Shock Bolt you. Running Vortex. At the beginning of your upkeep. Oh, you have to pay a red. Players can't gain life, and this dings them for damage. Man, am I really shocking myself here? Man, this is rough, homie. Well, I guess we don't have to, because like we want to play this, and then we can just scam our Quantum Riddler. Actually, I think I'm fine with that. Yeah, because that dings them if they cast a spell for free. So this way now we can fetch up like basic planes, and then we can fetch up basic island, and then Quantum Riddler and do the thing. Like our opponents just kind of like messed around and end step bolted us, played Roiling Vortex. Like really don't want them to have like a creature hit the board. So the fact that they have, went 2 turns ish, yeah. All right, well, that's gonna suck. Fetch, Island, Quantum Riddler. Chalice might even be coming out now. That's fine. You can deal 2. I will keep this 4/6 in play with this sweet border. Opponent plays another land. So they have 3 cards in hand. I mean, I guess if they like bolt, that's 7, like 11, 9, 7, 4 to 3, this to 2, but then we also take 9, 10, 2. Witch Enchanter. Says I only black source, so let's impen this. Haha, it doesn't have a mana value 3 or less, even though I cast it for less. Failure. I think I hold off attacking for 1 turn. I don't think I can take that much damage. Plus this lets me just go like Witch Enchanter, blow up this Roiling Vortex, make life interesting. This is going to be like Searing Blaze. Like Searing Blaze, Lightning Bolt. I wonder if I'm like actually okay with that. I guess Witch Enchanter 2 could also just blow up Eidolon. Unless it's just like double like Blaze, which would be really annoying. Put me to 5, 3, this is to 2. 8, they go to 6. Yeah, this is double. Unless they're just drawing a card. Yeah, they're just drawing a card. I might be messing around too long now to like kill them. Play a land. Bolt Wave. I mean, these 2 cards in hand have to... Well, I guess if they just have like a 4 damage spell. Yeah, Boros Charm. Don't think I can do anything. Yeah, I'm locked out of casting a spell. Yeah. On Solitude. Too bad we would have taken 5 from that whenever a player casts a spell for no mana was spent to cast it. Alright. Maybe this is better on the play. I don't know. I'm a little confused here on... Is Wrath is Wrath Disguise like secretly better than just Consign? I feel like that can't be true. Like when we have like all these different ways of... I mean, Consign's probably not even like that great, but it kind of is what it is. I guess this is better. Keep. Is it to Fairy Bottom? Teferi Bottom, keep Witch Enchanter. Z-Doc, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, brother. So if I bottom... So I'm almost assuredly, like, I'm going to Chalice on one. Ideally, I want to Chalice on one. I think it might be Teferi, because then I want Prismatic for, like, a cheap thing. And Overlord is just going to... They mulligan to 5, which is fantastic for us. I imagine they can't go lower than 5. I almost think, I kept in the 2, oh shoot, I kept in the 2 Flicker Wisps. I don't think I play Witch Enchanter. I think I just go, like, tap land go. I don't want to give them any free points, basically. On 5, especially, like, this Flooded Strand is probably going to go get a, tap land, unless this is, like, Swift Spear, then I'm probably just going to Prismatic Ending this. Well, they don't even attack. Found Flicker Wisp. So I even like better playing this tapped and then doing this thing. So let's go this. Not pay mana. Pending you. So now next turn, if they go and just play like their stupid enchantment or whatever, or even if they go play the Eidolon, we have Flooded Strand, go get basic. We can even go get basic island and then flicker our thing to get it back and kill this. We'll take 2 damage, but then we'll have 5 power in play. Okay, island, we don't have double white. Double white isn't going to matter past the turn that we cast Flicker Wisp. And we will take 2. All right, good. So now this will come back. It'll blow up the Eidolon. So our opponent only got 2 damage from it, which obviously compared to last game is not anywhere near the amount of value that they want to get from that card. So we'll take that. Searing Blood. That one's annoying. Yeah, deal 3 damage. They have all spells in hand. All right, let's lock them out of 1 mana spells and then proceed to draw all of our 1 mana spells. Next turn we'll be able to go Emperor. Emperor can go get Flicker Wisp out of our graveyard, and then we can Flicker Wisp potentially something else. Opponent, well, that's decent-ish for us, I suppose. Solitude. So we can actually Solitude this out. It's probably just fine. Play like our own red deck. We're just gonna probably... Actually, do we go Overlord? Overlord probably doesn't find us a land, so I think I just want to do this and just put max pressure on our opponent. Go and eat the Flicker Wisp out of our graveyard, because I think I'd rather have the Solitude there from when we Overlord if we draw a white card. So then, either way, we potentially have 6, 7, 8, 9. They go to 2. As of right now, if they want to even cast a spell, they're gonna have to take 1 to 2 damage. I guess like they can cast a 1 mana spell, it gets countered, or they and I have no reason to do this. I'm content with my clock. I actually just taking the idol on another graveyard. Attack. And we can actually, I don't want to cast it. We can cast our consign to memory through our chalice because of replicate, which is pretty sweet. I guess there's Trawler. Do I care about playing the land? I probably care about playing a land. No, I will not bolt myself. Say go. I hope our opponent doesn't draw like all of the 2s in their deck. All right, they sacrifice a Sunbaked Canyon, so wow. All right. They play land, have it come into play untapped. Searing Blaze, sure. Now they can't activate Barbarian Ring. Is there like a free red spell I don't know about? Or a free red spell that they're playing that I'm not thinking about? Alright, never thought I would run into burn in a million years. I guess no Flage is around. Yeah, okay. Man, they end up losing. GG's opponent. We move on. 2-0. Playing 7 rounds tonight. There is a fuck ton of people. I think it's like 90 something. So off to a 2-0 start. That's about as good of a start that we could hope for. But I'm going to take a second. I'm going to go use the bathroom, and then we'll come back. And we got 10 matches in, so we'll play one of our vintage cube rounds. So, appreciate y'all for hanging out. Be sure to, again, leave a like if you're watching on YouTube, and follow on Twitch if you are doing that. And, yeah, we'll get back to the magic here very shortly. I'll throw up this here, so I'll be right back. Alrighty. We're back. Still 10 matches in progress here, so let's go ahead and play our Vintage Cube match here. No Streamlabs. I don't want to play your... Do not want to take your survey. 2,000 people playing Vintage Cube. Crazy. So, let's see what we got going on here. Let's see what we can get into here. Hopefully, y'all are having a fantastic night. Thank you for joining me here. In pretty good spirits, 2-0 in the main event. Getting to be on the play here. Alright, so we have Necromancy, which I believe you can't spell that flash. If you cast it, if you cast anytime, sorcery can control the permanent sacrifice being an end step. We can keep this. We have plenty of things to do. Technically, we have black mana, so we can just go like Breeding Pool, or I guess we can just go like Wastewood Verge, untap, cycle the end. Satyr Wayfinder finding us another land, or Iron Shield Elf being able to pitch one of the things, and then Necromancy on turn 3. Lush Portico. Lush. Surveilling a card to the top of their library and putting it in their graveyard. Okay. Force cycle this. Black mana. We can go get our Jund Triome. We can actually just go. Alright, Satyr Wayfinder. Go find us something. We'll go Urborg. Put a Firebolt in our graveyard. Two mana Rumble. Wish I would have seen a Rumble. Oh my goodness. Flage. So they can't take Green Sun. They have a Baloth Prime, and they have Scythehead Cub. Scythe Cat Cub. So it's probably take the Cub, right? Landfall. Put a +1/+1 counter on a target creature you control. The second time this ability to resolve double the number 1 +1/+1 counters on that creature. So there's that. Would love to get something back that's better than a generous end. So yeah, they have Flage, Baloth Prime. Draw Swamp. Would love to draw literally anything else. Firebolt's 5 mana. And it's a 5/7. Make a food token. Yeah, and I think I would rather cast this as a sorcery. Oh, I guess I can get their Baloth Prime back. I think I'm fine with that. Would love to find a fetch land. And we have 4 card types on the graveyard. We are delirious. Maybe could have made it interesting, like they play Scythe Cub and then they play like a fetch land or something like that, and we just get them. Although they play their land, and now they're going to play an Ouroboros. That's probably not good. I think that thing's just going to get out of control. We can't draw anything other than lands. Cycle that. Holy moly. This is not looking good for the home team here. Of course, we have 2 matches left. Sylvan Safekeeper, sure. Now they have Scythe Cub, and then I'm assuming, yeah, fetch land. So, like, best possible, so they're just going to put a counter here, and then put another, or double the amount of counters, and then just put a ton of counters on their things. So they just put 4 double the amount of counters. Or no, they put X11 counters for his creature's powers, and then they put 5 counters on everything. Reanimate. Reanimate does not do anything for me. I don't want to do that. So let's go this. Find Titania. Oh, there's Titania. So we actually go get... We get Satyr Wayfinder to hand. Wayfinder can mill more cards, and then the Metamorphosis lets us do other things. Yeah, so let's do that. Satyr Wayfinder, mill more cards. The Metamorphosis back. Get this back. Go get... What does this thing do? Beginning of combat on your turn, middle card, choose an opponent at random. This creature attacks that player. This combat, if able, until turn. She's indestructible and a +1/+1 for each card type among cards. For card types, so I just... If I get back Titania, I get back a land, which isn't going to do much for me. I think I just get back a Tali and try to spin something insane on top of my deck. On top of each of our decks, I assume. Oh, I can only do that part of it. Alright, well, cast. Oh, I can kill my own necromancy. Alright, I guess I just get a troll. And that's 9 mana to transform. Boo. I think we have like another reanimation spell. One more match left. I mean, getting to put 10 counters on everything, I think is just going to be more than enough, controversially. We play like, I think 3 or 4 fetch lands in our deck. Formidable Speaker. Who do you formidably speak for? So get rid of the bear. Reveals bright glass gear Hulk. Alright, so, I mean, this is just going to be... Have to block all of these. I don't know how you don't just click, like, attack with everything. I guess I don't have to block with everything. This is a trampler. $17, 18. Only have 18 power. I can't even kill anything. I think I have to block with that. And then this. I gotta block with something else too. And that's the case. Block here. Block here. I have to block everything. Okay. Guess if I'm going to get anything back, I want the troll. And actually should have switched the blocks around. I don't think it necessarily matters, but probably pretty dead here anyway. Find our own Baloth Prime. Alright. Snallular wins. So there's Dothy, there's Unearth. Legion Extruder, Seer. We're gonna have another match starting here. Pest Infestation. We don't have any way to do our thing. Play that, say go. Safekeeper. Match should be starting here very soon. ETB Jesus. Alright, we'll take the play. Yeah. We have Riddler, we have Interaction. Have this pulled up over here. Alright, don't be playing Burn, opponent, please. Oh, are they playing Death Shadow? So it looks like we're probably either playing against Death Shadow. This has to be Death Shadow because I don't think Hollow One would just like sorcery speed, like cycle street wraiths. Oh, this is the living end, and they have 2 cascade spells. All right. This might just be an auto loss, because we're not gonna be able to get our own things in the graveyard. They have 2 lands. I guess I would rather them try to do things on my turn. Because if I don't take the... Well, I guess I take the Cascader, because then if they have to go sorcery speed, they can't force the negation, I suppose, but... Not a big fan of what I'm seeing. Alright, play this tapped. Hedge Maze, Oliphant in the graveyard. I feel like I just have to play this Quantum Riddler. Alright. I guess they did cycle another Street Wraith. Actually, I just... No, don't want to do that. Alright, so they have Subtlety, Force and Negations, Shardless Agent. Oh, shoot. Well... This is probably going to be Subtlety, Pitch, like Force and Negation. Yeah. More than likely they'll be able to find the blue land. Well, they already found another land. Alright, so they're just going to be able to bring back a ton of stuff. Can we win from here? Probably not with all this stuff, because they could bring back Oliphant, 3 Street Wraiths, a 4th Street Wraith, sure. Yeah, that sounds about right. Make a food, counter a thing. Fatal Push only kills the Subtlety. Yeah, I think I just need too many things that don't exist in my hand to do it. And we know that we're drawing Bogart Trawler. Can we live for a turn? Because we can't even deal with all that stuff. Yeah, alright, we're done here. ETB Jesus makes me sad. Because I just got all my stuff. Surgical, Chalice. High Noon also technically stops them. Sign, dig these out. Witch Enchanter's probably slow. Fatal Push is going to do nothing. Primary Bowman. Well, I guess is Bowman good? Probably a Phalia. A Flicker Wisp. Hello, Oil Prods. How's it going? Just trying to cycle back and forth between both YouTube and Twitch. Make sure I don't miss anything. Alright, so basically we're bringing in everything that we possibly can against this stupid, oh shoot, Living End deck. It's probably stupid to, like, they were gonna cascade anyway, so... Alright, we have 2 sideboard cards, and we actually have something that's decent against their thing, so... Subtly. There we go. Dump my creatures in the graveyard. Alright, so they shock into play. Quantum Riddler, go. Oliphant getting cycled for a Montana of some sort. So they go and get a Steam Vents. Failure. It's interesting that they're thinking about it. Because I don't like our choices either way. Put it on top. You know what we'll do? We'll then mill it. Get in for 2. Pass. Going to assume our opponent is holding on to an endurance. Look at the top 2. Excuse me. 1 hand, 1 in the graveyard. Did they take game 4? Okay. So that's exiled. They're debating on one of their 2 cards. They put Wistfulness in the yard. Cycle Curator. Play a fetch land. I'm going to try to surgical their subtleties, and I'm going to force them to... Which actually probably better if I play this at sorcery speed. So they have double force and negation. This goes and searches up a creature. So they have force, mystical dispute, gross. Alright, well, their hand is virtually unfuckable with. Flicker Wisp to the graveyard. So they can go Formidable Speaker, and then they go get a thing. Problem is, I wonder if I just go like Quantum Riddler. Like this problem, definitely. All right, Mystical Disputed. I cannot prevent that. At least we're not like totally weak, I would say. I mean, we're gonna get like Flicker Wisp, Overlord, Solitude. It's like Solitude in theory eats one of the creatures. Dispute in hand, so this is what they have. Inevitable Betrayal. I guess hoping that there's like a land on top. Alright, well, they kept a card on top, so it might be a Cascader. They just naturally draw Shardless. Yeah. Get rid of all these. They can choose to cast it. It's actually probably... I mean, yeah, they're probably looking to find maybe a second Inevitable Betrayal in their deck. So debating on if they even want to like cast the Living End, and they don't because it's kind of bad for them. And our opponent has like Force and Negation too. I mean, I think we have to make them play it. It's gonna be like Force Pitch Force. Force Pitch Betrayal. Keep getting, just get this out of here. Keep getting damage in. Our opponent has Force, Formidable, which Formidable can go and just get another Shardless Agent, which I'd imagine is coming down now. You can pitch a card. Weird game. I mean, I definitely like the position my opponent's at. Of course, they drew the other Inevitable Betrayal, so this goes and gets Endurance, because then they can get rid of our graveyard. Alright, oh, I don't have any more Surveil lands. Haha. Kind of doesn't matter. So we can go. This is when it enters, and this creature enters. You may discard a card, so we can go We don't want to give them this, so we probably just want to go bounce. So they have force. There we go. All right, we might be able to steal this game. Our opponent currently can't cascade. We will snap off a counter on that. All right. So a game that I thought for sure we were going to lose, we managed to win that game. So I am incredibly impressed. Now, how do we win on the draw? Do I want any of these other cards? I don't know which enchanter, Clear and Conquer, Failure, Ephem. Is Elishnor just like a good, like, is that a card that's like fine where like if I just spike this off the top, like it's gonna be good? Probably not. I'm going to assume no, but I wouldn't be surprised if the answer was yes. Excuse me. Like if it's ditch like a Quantum Riddler and play like an Elishnor. Well, I mean, this seems like it's okay for us. Like, we have turn 1 Thoughtseize. They mulligan to 6. So, I mean, that makes me feel pretty good. I mean, we have, like, an Overlord. Looks like they're going to keep 6. Yeah. Thoughtseize you. Force pitch force. So that makes us feel good because then they have 2 forces out of their hand. It's unlike, well, I mean, maybe that makes them unlikely to have another blue card. It's like cycle Oliphant. Ooh. Alright, Steam Vents. Play Steam Vents. Potential that they are missing. All right, so I guess if they decide that they want to go for it, we have Consign, Backup. They're going to miss their land drop too. That's pretty good with us. Probably want to keep the sideboard cards. All right, question is, do we shock and then probably shock Overlord? Because then if they want to go for it on our turn, they have to have 3rd land And let us untap? Yeah. Subtlety, pitch, mystical dispute. Put on top. It's fine. So there's no way they have another one, right? All right. I don't know what our opponent could have in hand. It's not lands, it's not cyclers. Maybe it's just a bunch of cascaders. I'll bolt this into play. Alright, so they have another one. Alright, pass the turn. Tick down, then I guess we can just go Flicker Wisp. I wonder if we go... We might actually... Yeah, I mean, I think they're probably digging for something. I think we're just going to go... Flicker Wisp this back. We actually probably could have flickered their land. Flickered a land out. Alright, opponent. Archive. Don't want another land. Alright, we feel pretty good. Opponent, I'm assuming, just has a bunch of lands in hand. Oh, it's an activated ability, sure. So they get another land. Three, 6, 9. They go to 2. Probably better off just failure. All right. The question is, do I failure attack, blink Bogart Trawler, get rid of the last card they have. I guess I just have like the Cascade thing like locked up anyway, so I think maybe I just go and like I attack. Cause like I could attack Flicker with I could attack with Trawler, Failure, and exile Flicker Wisp. Bring Flicker Wisp back and wisp out one of their lands, and then they have to just draw another land and do their thing, but then they also have to go up against Consigned to Memory. That hits them for 5. They go to 6. The Flicker Wisp comes back. That's against a counter. Overlord comes back. I'm going to pretend like it doesn't matter so I can be ignorant. I guess it probably should have just... Actually, it probably does matter. I think I should get the Hedge Maze. But then they don't play a land. I think I can just, like, counter this. So, yeah, then that should do it. Whoo, doggy. All right, 3-0. Let's go. Say that fetching information YouTube or just go live. All right. I'd just like to change the title. Tell you what, we are crushing it. Absolutely crushing it with this Esper Blink deck. I think I'm just going to drop from this league. I think I'm pretty good on playing limited here. I think I'm just going to focus on playing this main event here because, like I said, we've been pretty good. We played against Storm, played against Burn, and we played against Living End, and we've been pretty successful coming out on top here, 3-0. Blink has been very good to us, so a lot to be happy about. But yeah, I appreciate everyone that has tuned in so far tonight. I am very appreciative of that. Be sure, again, if you are watching on YouTube, watching on Twitch, whatever the case may be sure to, subscribe and, follow and all that on the appropriate channels. I appreciate any and all interactions and things of that nature, as we are, playing, getting ready for round 4 of 7 tonight in the Modern Challenge here. 3-0. Absolutely love it. Big chillin', if you will. And just yeah, doing some good things today. So what else can we do here? Get out of here. I just wish that you would connect to chat. Error loading because you hate me. This whole place hates me. All right, you know what? I think it's probably a good idea. I go use the bathroom again. Try not to kick my one wire that just wants to hang out underneath me. And we'll be right back. Alrighty. Come back to Twitch. Do my thing here. Yes, I would like to manage my own stream. Domination, Mortal Kombat style. I know, dude. I'm hooked. I'm hooked to Mortal Kombat. Let's do it like that. Honestly, I am incredibly hooked on it. Oh, did they? Okay, yeah. So they are. Well, this is still just a 32 challenge, even though there's like a billion people here. Hold on, let me bring up. I can't spell. No, no. No, shoot, excuse me. No, I've only played as Sub-Zero to try and do like some of the character things and upgrade the mastery and stuff. But I won't play as that character with you guys. Oh no, that's not what I want. Okay, sure. Thank you for telling me that now. Man, waiting on 3 rounds. Already lit some of my play points on fire by thinking that I could draft. My mistake, my mistake. This is what I want. Moto, why do you do this to me? Just let me look. All right. 1845. That might be okay. That might be okay. Yeah, that would be sweet. That's probably about the normal amount. Probably unplug this now. You can charge this too. I'm getting so much done. Oh, shoot. What? Shoot, shoot, shoot. Actually, I don't even know if they still do. They probably don't do it anymore. I wonder if they still do like set redemptions. Redemption, yeah, they do. That'd be so cool. Obviously, I would have to win, but Let's see here. What do we... I'm gonna risk absolutely frying my computer by opening up one single Google Chrome tab. Get modern here. Esper generic blink, 3 Emperor, 4 Phalia, Trawler, Flicker. This is playing 3 Time Raveler. I think I probably like 3 Time Raveler. 3/3/3. That's probably a lot better. I think I would have to look into probably doing that. 2 Emperor, 2 Phalia, 4 Psychic Frog. Oh, Ketramos. Alright, we're doing the Ketramos thing. Alright, cool. Let's get ready for the next match. Round 4. All right. I think, obviously, 6-0. Like, we're probably, I mean, we definitely want to win all of our matches, but I think we want to win these next 3, ideally, and then we, like, if we win 2, we can maybe lose, like, one of the last 2. Alright, ideal name of the game, basically hold off losing our first game for as long as possible. I'm going to feel pretty good about it if we keep getting to be on the play. See what we got here. So we have Thoughtseize, we have Quantum Riddler, we have Ephem for Riddler. Yeah, it's probably just a solid hand. Like we can grind. I think I want to go Godless Shrine. All right, so Scepter Chant. So if we take Counterspell, they have nothing, and then we can go turn 2, we have nothing. Turn 3, we can go to Fairy. So we take Counterspell, they have to Fairy, or we can take like Isochron Scepter. I guess we can deal with Isochron Scepter, that's fine. I wonder if we take to Fairy, they're going to be able to Counterspell our Teferi or Quantum Riddler Ephemerate. Where if we take Counterspell, they're not doing anything for a few turns. I think I'll just take Counterspell. Take Counterspell and try not to think about it too much. Misty. So that's interesting. So we actually have a turn to play then, so we can go fetch up a Watery Grave with this, and we can Bowman. Or I guess we can even do it now. Probably just getting a Surveil land. We'll resolve it. Do this while we can. Go this. Bowman. Instigate. Scepter. Did they just... they drew Orm's Chant, so they have... Alright. So I guess they can technically lock us out of the game. Stop us from attacking. But we do have Teferi. Look out here. They have their own Teferi. They have the Scepter in hand. They have 2 unknown cards. Breeding Pool untap. Probably play like their own Teferi. Just plus, they have instant speed, verdict. Sorcery spell will add flash. Fine with this. Cycling. Tap land. Overlord. Go get another Riddler. So be able to go like instant speed, Wrath anyway. It'll tick up to 4. Probably can go just get like a basic island. They just doing it now? Alright. I mean, I'm kind of fine with that. Tick up. I could go... Cast Riddler, draw a card. No, let's not be stupid. So we can cast this on our opponent's draw stuff. Oh no, we can't. No, we'll be do the not stupid thing, just to almost do something stupid right back. Scepter, Counterspell to Fairy. We just take Counterspell and they can't Isochron Scepter anything. I mean, we have this Overlord on standby. We have Witch Enchanter for the Scepter. Right, this is just from hand, right? Exile a sorcery card from your hand. And that's fine. Probably just, this is an X spell pending. So creature enchantment. Don't want that. That's fine. Nothing to rebound. If we just go like Trawler Failure, go. Let's get rid of their graveyard. Failure. This way, like, it's 2 threats. They can plus and then play a Teferi, tick down, but then they're in the same position. They just get like another card off of this. Yeah, so then they probably just like bounce Failure. Oh, bounce Bogart Trawler. So we know Isochron Scepter. Have Solitude, Pitch Prismatic Ending. Alright, Riddler. Failure. Play Trawler as a land. Warp a Riddler out of here. Say go. Our opponent has Isochron and one other. Oh, did they draw it? Oh my goodness. Alright, well that locks us out of the game. Man. Alright, so we can't attack. Shank kicked. Can't attack. I actually don't think I have a way to get out of this either. Well, this is so stupid. They drew another Orim's Chant, meaning that they could lock me out of the game and basically do this forever. Yeah. Just haul. Yeah, alright, whatever. Alright, what the heck am I doing against them? Probably want Clarion Conqueror. I probably want these. Stamping Sphere's not going to do anything. This isn't going to do anything. Consign doesn't do anything against like the Teferi, but I think it's these 3. I guess I don't want these. What card am I putting in? This. Not disguise, artifact, creature, enchantment. Surgical, no. High noon doesn't stop them. I just put Trawler in my deck. Yeah, I suppose. Man, that's rough. That sucks to lose the game that way. All right, so on the play, I'm going to add Kira as a companion. I guess we can get. I guess on the play this is fine. Like we can keep like Failure on their end step. We're gonna go Sewers. Keep Thoughtseize on top. Take the time to resolve this now. And then we'll be able to potentially Thoughtseize them. They counterspell. You have Subtlety. Oh, Solitude, okay. What did he pitch? Orim's Chant, so they probably have a second chant. Alright, opponent, I would absolutely love it if you just decided to, like, slam the thing and play. Show me what you got. Yeah. I don't know. I wonder if it's worth it to... Might be worth it to do this. Just not target anything. So in that way we can draw an extra card. So obviously I don't want to get rid of my Riddler, but I would like to evoke it. Or Solitude, or whatever. The Flicker it. Also just give themselves a better chance of actually interacting with their thing. Come on. Failure. Yeah, another counterspell. Do we go? All right, opponent. I gotta try to do something, so here's a Riddler. Three mana. All right, stock up, so they're going to find another land. Oh, so if we go Emperor, take this. So we go Emperor, take Failure out of the graveyard. Do I have enough black mana? I need 3 black sources so I could impend. But I guess. Which Enchanter, Clarion Conqueror. Which means I probably have to put this into play and bolt it. That way I can try to protect my Conqueror from targeted removal. If our opponent just has if our opponent has a Wrath or whatever, then good on them, I guess. But at least if they do that, then we can go Emperor Bones, get our Clarion Conqueror, attack with our Clarion Conqueror, and then ephemerate it to keep it around. Man, it feels like we should have won that game 1. Like we were. If our opponent doesn't top deck that Orm's Chant, I think we win that game. Or at least, like, very, very likely to win that game. Yeah. So, Wrath. Alright, so let's go Emperor Bones. I guess I could get Quantum Riddler. Oh, activate. See if our opponent has another Solitude and a white card. At least they're thinking about it. Oh, opponent, what are we doing? Curious what our opponent has that they're tanking this long on the Emperor Bone. I'm assuming that this is like Solitude. I'm guessing it's like Solitude. Maybe they don't want to pitch the white card that they have in hand. Get in for 3. Get to have it stick around. We end up having essentially a counter spell up for potential Teferi. So they just cast Solitude, getting rid of the Emperor Bones. I guess they can just race with just this. No. Ah, this one. Cast this in. And at least now they have to think about think twice before. Okay, let's have another Solitude. So that basically makes it impossible. Nice Clarion Conqueror, idiot. Put that into our graveyard. Hit them to 9. They hit me for 6. I go to 12. They go to 15. I guess I could like block and then Overlord gets it back. Although now they found like their 3rd land, so now I don't even have like so we have this Ephemerate to protect Overlord. I'll just counter this, or attempt to counter it. Yep. Probably played this game kind of poorly. I'll get back my Clarion Conqueror. I'll resolve. They'll probably minus, bounce my Overlord. Yep. Fetch. I think I have one more. Yeah, Shadowy Backstreet. I would like to surveil opponent. Alright, don't want another land. Can't rebound this. Thoughtseize. Scepter Chance. I take the... Oh... I guess they could just, like, cast the Orim's Chant. I think I take the... They have this Hall of the Storm Giants, too. I think that's what we have to do. I guess I could have actually just had done that, but then I can't activate the abilities of my own Planeswalker. So Scepter is turned off because of Clarion Conqueror. I'm assuming maybe that was someone over on YouTube. Oh, shoot. Of course, people at YouTube. I'll be honest, I checked out over the... Okay, well, alright, you are a piece of shit. So... Would you slap GTA into this deck? No, I wouldn't slap GTA into the Blink deck. See any burn yet? I did play burn in round 2. We did see that. Let's have... They put Kira in their hand. I wonder if, like, Solitude in their hand. They can't instant speed cast it, but then they kill our Overlord. I have a feeling like we're very unlikely to win this game. Bones. Let's go get Riddler. We're not gonna be able to attack for long. Jeez, I gotta play faster anyway, but like, definitely miss the uptick here. So I can just play Kihira. They can make this a 4-3 if they choose to. That's their unknown. I guess they could like Teferi Tuck. Yeah, tuck that. I think we are. Yeah, and then this ends up being killing our Teferi. They have a thing in hand. All right, let's no fetchable lands. Riddler. Only 14 cards left in library. Sorcery speed this Bowman. Get this out of here. I get to attack, I think, one time with this. All right. Isochron Scepter in hand. Oh, did they find it? All right. Yeah, sure. Wow. All right. Well, I guess maybe the chance our opponent just like minuses like Teferi and does like their thing, but I'd imagine not. Yeah, that's rough. That's a terrible way to lose both these games. Just our opponent top decking Orange Chant and us leaving them with the Isochron Scepter. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Wow. It's a little upsetting. It's a little upsetting. It is what it is, I guess. A Golem Gamer, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Following over on Twitch. I'm like an old man. Oh well, you know, yeah, we'll just take it. It is what it is. It is what it is. What it is. We have 3 more matches. We're still. I mean, obviously 6-1 makes top 8 anyway, or is very likely to make top 8. So it just kind of sucks to lose there. I mean, game 1 we maybe win some amount of the time. Like our opponent like top decking that our opponent top decking the Orbs Chant in that game like absolutely ripped our hearts out. And then just like that, where we're at there, I think we're fine with it because like if they like imprint like counterspell on it, like that's super annoying. But like our board is already now like pretty good. Like we're gonna be able to fly over with the with our Quantum Riddler, so we're gonna be able to, you know, get in some damage. And then they're gonna have to find out a way to kind of beat that. But just like both games, like that turn, like the turn where they're able to like complete their combo and everything, and like play the scepter, activate the scepter, and then kick the spell is pretty rough for us, honestly. But I suppose it is what it is, as I have said plenty of times. I am going to use the bathroom, and I will be right back. All right, we're back. I don't know about better than ever, but we are definitely back. So 3-1 now. I guess I can change my title since I decided to keep my record in there. That's fine. Just thank you. Update. No, appreciate y'all for hanging out with me tonight. There we go. Appreciate y'all hanging out, doing all the things with us here tonight. As we were playing the Modern Challenge, we had, I think it was like 97 players. Absolutely unreal. Probably one of like the bigger challenges that I've played in. Playing this Esper Blink deck, we've been having quite a bit of success with it. We 4-1 the league with it before we decided to take it in a challenge, because like we absolutely ran over the other challenge that we played, where we played the Just Guy version of this deck before Flage got banned. So I mean, we're killing it right now. We're doing so good. But real quickly, I suppose we'll kind of look at this deck real quick before we hop back to our match. A little bit hard to see on the YouTube stream, but, you know, again, I appreciate y'all for hanging out, coming out, and everything like that. You know, be sure to subscribe, like the stream, follow, all that fun stuff. So, this is what we're looking at right now. I'll get rid of this. So, this is the Esper Ephemerate deck that we're playing tonight. You know, we're playing, you know, we see 4 Quantum Riddler, 4 Solitude. We're looking at, like, Overlord of the Bailmerk is a way that we can kind of get, like, card advantage and then just kind of, like, keep recycling these Solitudes over and over and over again. Also just happens to be, like, a really, you know, pretty decent card against, like, all the living end that players are deciding to play. We have 2 Teferi Time Raveler main deck. There's actually some decks I see playing 3, and I think I kind of want the 3rd one. There's already some changes I'm looking at making. 2 Billman, Phalia, because we can use Phalia to get our Overlord of the Bailmerk from Impending already onto the battlefield as a creature and essentially double up on the ETB trigger, because we obviously play at that turn, hopefully get a thing back, and then exile it with Phalia, bring it back. Phalia also has some sweet tricks with the 3 consigned memory in our sideboard. We're playing 3 Ephemerates, so we can scam some of our other creatures, Solitude and Quantum Riddler. This also just plays like an extremely solid Esper mid-range deck, and I've been enjoying it. I mean, again, I've played Jeskai on and off, and I literally hadn't played it for a while. Took it to a RCQ in Cincinnati, made it all the way to the finals. Unfortunately, I lost, and then played it to a top 8 finish like the next night on Magic Online. Unfortunately, losing to Affinity. They are the enemy of the state. Sweet, we're off to the races. So we're 18th out, 3-1. We're kind of like middle-ish, middle of the pack of like the 3-1. So we're just looking forward to, having to win as much as possible to get ourselves back in. So we just need to keep winning. Ideally, I think 5-2 is only going to be top 16. I think we have to win the last 3 to get into top 8. We certainly can't lose this round, because if we lose this round, I think we're out of top 8 contention. I think if a 5-2 sneaks in, I think our breakers have to start getting better. So obviously, person that we lost to, as long as they stay undefeated, and some of the players that we beat, they end up playing a lot better. Hopefully a lot of them are X1 right now. That'll help our tiebreakers. And yeah, we just win, and then maybe in the last round, if we're 2-0 from this point, we can play. Or if we're win the next 2, last round, maybe we can lose and sneak in. But I think that we'll have to win all 3 to have a shot at it. So let's see if we can do it. Again, thank you all for hanging out, watching the stream, everything like that. Be sure, if you are, if you're not following, not subscribed, all that fun stuff, to do that thing, so then you are notified when we go live. We rarely ever get the chance to stream. I wanted to stream one of these challenges because I think I've played 1 or 2 challenges off stream. I played the Is It Standard League that we played before, or challenge. We ended up top 8ing, and then we ended up playing the modern one, of course, I think last week, 2 weeks ago, and made the top 8 of that one too. So we've been kind of on a roll here lately. Four lands, Undercity Sewer, Orcish Bowmaster. Let's see. Have you been playing anything in Modern? Eldrazi Tron is the last list they put up a result with. Does this hand beat Eldrazi Tron? Probably not. Can we afford to mulligan this? Probably. Alright, so this hand's great if it finds another land. I think we have to. Is this Fatal Push going to be good against Eldrazi Tron? Can I cast the Thoughtseize first and then make my decision? Yes, they are Eldrazi Tron. They have Mine, Tower. They have Expedition Map. So we take map, it keeps them off Tron, but they're still going to be able to Mind Stone and do these things. Probably just fine to take that. Alright, obviously would really like to draw running lands. That is not running lands. They played a mine. Alright. 6-card hand not working out. Would really like a white producing land. An untapped white producing land. Do we keep this on top? No, I think we need another land. We need another land. Map. So I have 3 unknown cards, 3 known cards. This probably is going to be a difficult matchup. I haven't had any luck. The one matchup I played against Tron, I got absolutely slaughtered. Oh. Can I get this off the board? Yeah, them drawing Natron doing us no favors. You just add 3 mana and then play this Fleshraker. Sure, gain 3 life, draw a card. All roads probably lead to Rome. Ephemerate. Draw a card, pass the turn. You know what they have? We're just like so out of it. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, cue into our worst matchup. Alright. Damping Sphere. Yes. Consign to Memory. Yes. You. High Noon's probably not that good. I don't necessarily want these things. Chalice isn't going to be good. I don't think I produce enough colors. I don't think this matters. Bowman probably doesn't matter. Maybe I want Pushover Bowmaster. Maybe that's a mistake. Alright, this is going to be an uphill battle. I thought the same thing against Cascade bullshit, and we brought it back, so... Alright, so... Cast Wish Is Witch Enchanter good enough where we like Flicker Wisp, bring one into play, blow something up? Is that going to matter? Probably not. Our opponent mulligans to 6. Is it that or is it Failure? We down Failure, then we have Teferi Time Raveler as the card that we pitch. Emperor Bones. I don't know if we necessarily care about... Yeah. Opponent looks like maybe they kept 6 or debating on it. Go ahead. Map in there. Shadowy Backstreet. It's technically a land. feel like I need to keep it. Sphere. Say go. Vexing bauble, sure. All right, Philia. Philia. Would really like to draw Tower, a Mind Stone, play map. Extremely awkward. I guess we could just go like main phase, Failure. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. Main phase, Failure. We'll draw step. Thought sees them. Sire 7 deaths. Dismember. So do we... So we take Karn. Karn's like the only thing that they can play. They can dismember Failure if they want to, but then they have a Sire. They only have 4, 5 mana, and we have Consign to Memory. So yeah, let's just take Karn. Take their best card. Yeah, and then Dismember, sure. It's really tempting to want to take the Sire with the Emperor Bones that we have. We'll take their Planeswalker. For 5 mana. Thought sees them again. Draw step. Sire is the only card we can take. It's owner's control. It's a crack Mindstone to draw a card. We don't want to blink their Sire. Which actually we could get back like Failure. What does that do though? Or just get like Sire and then just deal a bunch of damage to them. So no Sire, they have Ugin's Labyrinth Tower. Oh wait, no, it's the other way around. I think it's an Eldrazi Temple and a Labyrinth. Crack their bauble, draw a card. Really awkward to not draw on lands. Maybe they did have a tower, so they have 2 cards that we don't know about. So we go. If we go untap land, we just go like. It's like Ephem, so we can exile Phalia. That doesn't seem good. So we do this. What are we doing? Is it Dismember in their graveyard? All right, go ahead. Replicate once. So counter that, counter the spell. All right. So win that game. Tense, like super incredibly focused right now. Locked in, as the kids say. All right. Shoot. So any considerations for these cards? So I don't think we care about I don't think we care about killing, like, I guess Vexing Bauble, I guess, but we have plenty of other ways, I guess, dealing with the Vexing Bauble. I don't even know if we necessarily care about Vexing Bauble that much. Where I don't know if I want Prismatic Ending. I don't think I really want Pending because they've become like a big Eldrazi deck. I think I'd just rather just click submit. And figure it out. Well, we have a sideboard card. We have a few sideboard cards, so fetch land? No. Damping Sphere, go. Damn. Alright, go ahead. If they cast a spell that we care about, I guess we get to consign it. I'd argue we care about that one. Come on. Land, please. I got what I wanted. Five mana. Failure. I imagine they probably have Dismember. Opponent thinking about dismembering now? Oh, nope. Locked out by my own Damping Sphere. Yeah, and I think I should have just went for Quantum Riddler. 6 mana, I have 9. Yeah, Karn the Great Creator. Alright, well. These had all the really good answers for our stuff, I suppose. What are they getting? Torpor Orb? Sure. Failure. Probably have to go to Fairy. Like to Fairy Downtick. Like to Fairy Downtick on this. Hope to draw a land. No, at this point, I think hitting another land doesn't help me. I think I need to basically just hope my opponent doesn't do. I need to get the Torpor Orb off the battlefield, and I think I need to be able to find another land and be able to just put Quantum Riddler into play. I think we're pretty lost in this game. It's going to be rather unfortunate. Against Labyrinth, no point. They've now hit enough lands to where this Damping Sphere now... I mean, the fact that we missed lands just means this Damping Sphere is hurting me more than it's hurting them. Yeah, we're good. We don't need to see anymore. Alright, well, that probably means we're out of top 8 contention, but I guess we could still get top 16 and get some points. So that's really rough. That really sucks, honestly. Well, we gotta do something, so I guess I will, my god, this feels like virtually the same pack that we got earlier. Ocelot Pride, Once Upon a Time. Corpse Dance. I don't know what's good here. 2, 3, 4. Live, there we go. One of 3, filter. All right, so now we have a bunch of fast bond, channel. Wow. So nothing that I really want from here. Or nothing that goes with this Urza anyway. Time warp. Yeah, fast bond's got to be something. Do. Echo Vaons. Super Shredder, Planisphere, Badgermole Cub. Ledger Shredder, remember that as a playable card? Wonder if Echo, I mean, there's like Badgermole Cub. Pretty good. Blightsteel. Echo. Ooh. Well, of course, like Urza, Kappa. Take Kappa. City of Traders. Take a Talisman. Hey JT, appreciate it. Sorry, I've been kind of like going back and forth between like YouTube and Twitch, so I'm sorry that it took me a minute, the hottest of minutes. Cornucopia, Quantum Riddler's pretty good. Do I want Manifold Key? Doesn't really untap anything that I like. It's like a cheap artifact. Probably not playing Fast Bond. Riddler's just a really good blue card. Take key. Off-color Talisman. Phyrexian Metamorph. Candelabra. Abhorrent Oculus. I don't think Candelabra does a lot for us. Take a second Talisman. Move these over. Ooh. Too far. There we go. Talisman go 2-4. Channel comes back. Scythe Cub's here. We got some green cards. Or really just like 2 green cards, but like both of them like wanting to play lands. I like to think I got a decent amount of artifacts. What is this art? Can I... No, apparently I can't big screen it. Blightsteel, Haywire Might, Overlord. Man, I'm not gonna not take Blightsteel, but... Bayou... Maybe I can play Cornucopia? Maybe. 6 rounds left. Or six matches left. Alright, Besiege you 6. Time Walk? Alright, well, I'm in for a Time Walk. Sword coming back would be nice. Give me a Time Walk. I open power, I take power. Seems like a good plan to me. Urza's Bauble. I don't necessarily like Parlor, Triumph, Thundertrap Trainer. It's a non-creature, non-land. I guess I could find. Maybe this comes back though. Next up, play Archon, Subtlety, Balance, Path to Exile. Probably not Troll. Cauldron Complete's like the only artifact. I don't know. I guess Shelldock Isle is probably pretty good. Chromatic Star. Oh, Tolarian Academy. Okay. Didn't thought about that one for way too long. Didn't see it. So there's Tinker. I think that's what we take. We have a bunch of like cheap artifacts. Now we have Tinker Blightsteel. Paid off for taking this Blightsteel. Zern Orb, Doomsday, Metamorphs to Shana, Expedition Map. Map to go get Academy. Sign me up. 3 matches left. Yeah, that's sick, man. It's potentially like can splash black. Excuse me. Splash black because of this Urborg. Skydiver takes something. Breeding Pool. So a combination of black. Draw 2 cards and discard a card. Is Relic of Sauron better than Duel that we don't know if we're going to play? Tendrils and Practical Joke. Nettle Cyst. Yeah. Take another artifact. I mean, I guess this one makes sense because like all of our cards are artifacts. Now we just need a Black Lotus and we can live the dream. Black Lotus, Tinker, Blightsteel, Time Walk. We have blue, black, and we have green, blue. So, I mean, realistically, like, we could splash green. I guess we can splash green and black still. Like, we are, you know, we can support these Sultai colors. It's kind of like want/need people to hurry up through their picks here. Their sideboard. All right, sword comes back. Yeah, happy with sword. If we can find Thopter Foundry, then we just have a way to make infinite 1/1s. Parlor, Jite. More that. Guess I could technically play that. Ancient Cornucopia probably shouldn't be in our deck. To the sideboard. Star. Get Mox Opal. Terra Sunder's a card that we could potentially play. Alright. It seems to be turning out halfway decent. Alright, so we have Emrakul. We open up Gaia's Cradle. Lorien revealed. We have Everflowing Chalice. I think we take Chalice over Lorien revealed. Actually, probably not. We can probably take Lorien revealed. Get nothing with it. Yeah, let's just take the Chalice. Spellseeker, instant or sorcery, 2 or less. We have Misty, Mishra's Workshop. I mean, yeah, hoping to get Emery. I guess we probably could have taken Emery and then Mishra Wheels. Oh, Time Twister. Taxiing Probe, Walking Ballista, something we can pump a ton of mana into. Because we have Echo, but like we're probably not playing Echo. I kind of want to take Dark Confidant. Like Walking Ballista is just a decent card. I guess that's like a big mana payoff. We can take another Talisman. We have Ancient Tomb. Probably just take Ancient Tomb. Pest Invitation, Shallow Grave, Daze, Frantic. Mine's a Chrome Mox, another 0. Imprint a card, or we can Mind Stone. We don't have a lot of, like, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards with, like, colors in our deck. Mind Stone. Might Stone, Weak Stone. Flash, Brutality. Yavimaya, Lava Spur, Narset. I don't know if we really want either of these cards. I guess Lava Spur Boots could like give one of our things like haste, Portal to Phyrexia. Treasure Cruise, Emrakul, Fire Blast. Whatever one or more cards are put into a library from anywhere. All right, we will take Emery. Sculler Probe. I don't know. Probably not playing Probe. Talisman. Do I play Vaultborn? Just take like my third talisman, like all of these rocks. Shallow Grave, I presume. It's more powerful of the two cards, but I don't think I'm going to be able to play either of them. I don't think I have reason to play like Bayou or this. I think I'm just playing like Tolarian Academy, Workshop, Ancient Tomb. I'll probably play the Yavimaya. Guess it doesn't matter because like the Cornucopia is not probably doesn't make my deck. This probably doesn't make my deck either. Lands, that'd be insane, wouldn't it? Probe shouldn't be here. Probably don't need Echo. Can we snap over this way? Okay. So there's, I mean, we have Tinker Target, Kappa, I mean, Washington doesn't need to be here. Manifold Key, I don't really have anything to like really untap a bunch to like be broken. Yeah, so I probably don't need this. Can I play 15 lands? I could probably get away with 15 lands. So we play like 15 lands. We have a Mox Opal. Like we only really need like one land or like any of our stuff. I think I'm willing to try to play a match so we can do like tinker things. We have a bunch of cheap artifacts. Probably could have played 15 land, like cut the Manifold Key and then played a Gitaxian Probe. So target creature can't be blocked this turn. So I guess like we could do like unblockable dude. Matrix. All right, let's play first. I mean, sure, we'll keep. So we have Island Lava Spur Boots. They will get to 6. So boots, goo. Noble Hierarch. Draw our Blightsteel Colossus. Well, that's not good. No! Alright, thank you. Thank you, Moto. I appreciate that. I wanted to put the map on the bottom. We don't necessarily care about exiling a land. Green Sun for 1, get another dork. I think we draw Talisman. Alright, just draw an island. So if we go Niddle Cyst. Niddle Cyst, oh, Spell Pierce? Alright, well. I'm not playing around that card. Four mana, green and red legend, Minsk and Boo. So if we go this, go this, Time Walk. Of course, draw Ancient Tomb. Then discard a card, discard this one. Drawing a bunch of lands again. So we have 2, 4, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're actually 1 mana short. Two matches left still. Alright, so attack. They're just going to sack. And they draw a bunch of cards. Of course, missing a card or like a mana short from just being able to give it haste and attacking our opponent. One haste trampling hamster. Omnath enters, draws a card. Gain 4 life. Alright, so they're going to make mana. Yes, do that. Going to map. Sure. You got it, fam. Fast bond. Put on top. Wait. Makes Kubu deals X damage over X is that creature's power. Oh, because it gets to sacrifice. Okay, so it can sacrifice anything. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. So I was like, I'm dying, aren't I? And yeah, that's exactly what happened. Am I bringing anything against them? Terror Sunder. I know that they're an aggressive deck, but I wonder if like Get Probe would be better for me. Yeah, I mean we'll keep it. We can go Talisman. We have a ton of mana. Lava Spur Boots. Talisman of Curiosity. Pass the turn. Our match is going to start here in a little bit. I'll switch over to that once we get done with this and try to double queue my way through this. Play like a fetch land. Triumph, okay. All right, get to be on the play. You know what? I think this will be fine. Devourer of Destiny ×2 in the revealed zone. All right, let's go. Undercity Sewers. We need black mana. Of course, Witch Enchanter is right below there, but I guess we get to do this anyhow. We can go Overlord, pick up Flicker Wisp. this. That's all right. So we go. I wonder if we go Witch Enchanter, Flicker. Actually, I wonder if we Flicker this, because then we have like Ephem. Yeah, because I kind of like Ephemerate. Before I get this back. I guess I get to put another one underneath of it. So dumb. Being dumb. Five mana. Alright, might get kind of paid off. So what if I go just play Witch Enchanter and blow up the Talisman? Now here. Alright, so we go. Because if we go Overlord and get back. Witch Enchanter, I guess we... Just kind of want to eat something out of their graveyard. Or I guess I could go... No, because if I do that, then I can't get back Flicker Wisp. I'm getting back a Witch Enchanter. Let's try to keep them off of what we can. Really awkward not having double black. Eat the sorcery because we're not going to be able to. Oh, that was stupid. What my opponent has going on. Some mono blue Tron deck. Played against it in a league. And it made me regret life. And just concede that game. Damn. Alright, tell you what, I am dragging right now. I wonder what our opponent's tanking on. I mean, okay, they're back. They were tanking on, like, do I play Tron? The answer is yes. Yes, you do. 7 mana. Another Devour. The other Devourer, I should say. Yeah, that sucks. There's this. Bunch of mana. I'm so assuming that they have what's it called? Kozilek's Command. That's what it is. That's what the card I'm thinking of. Tanking on the Failure. Come on, opponent. I'm probably waiting for me to fall asleep. Keep it a buck. Like, that might happen. Yes. Keep forgetting to update this. Yeah, I know. Can you just do what I want you to do, please and thank you? Alright, there is Solid Dude. Alright, and pen this. Trawler, let's go. Riddler? This one, maybe this prompts them to, or not. I would say maybe this prompts them to do Kozilek's Command. Do this now. So then if they decide to do some shenanigans, so now please just let me attack. Please let me attack. No. Dismember. Sure. Alright, let's try to find a land hopefully off this. Alright, warp out of here. Ugin, Eye of the Storm is certainly pretty good. Pretty sure we can't beat this card. Overlord. Trawler, Solitude, Flicker Wisp. If I Flicker Wisp, I can't even like flicker out the stupid Ugin, or at least like keep it out for the time being. I guess I could go Flicker Wisp. get rid of, like, exile and overlord, bring it back. And then solitude. Oh, is this just like condescend? Oh, dress down. Sure. I love this 3-1. Yeah. Oh, okay, you're just gonna block. Probably like actually just no reason to. Actually, we'll just concede. No reason to play it out because they just bought back the other thing, so they're gonna cast it. This Ugin's gonna kill one. They're gonna kill the other one, and then like we just have like nothing going on. All right. Sphere sign. I wonder if. Dispute. So like blue cards that they have, this is probably not good. I'm probably better off just like my permanents doubling up. Fuck it. It's late enough. I'm willing to try some weird shit. This probably isn't going to be that good. Yes. It blows shit up. They have a Devourer of Destiny. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. On top. I'm probably like solituding anything. Anything and everything. Three cards entering the exile zone. Dismember subtlety, dress down. Hollow Fountain. There you go. Alright, like Flicker Wisp would be cool. Try to keep this stuff off the battlefield as long as possible. We have Scam Riddler. The Skadiddler. Guess we could also just... probably fine with just doing this. Again, just like blow up their talisman. We get another land. Tick this up. Go. Of course, consign to memory. I think we can afford to take a turn off. There we go. And then now we can consign to memory something that we care about. Otawara. It's an activated ability, unfortunately. So they have a turn to cast a big thing. Oh no, we don't. No, we don't have untapped blue. Oh no. All right, well. That's rough, homie. That's real rough. Yeah, get the stock up too. Man, yeah. Wow. That was rough. That was real fucking rough. I wonder if I like play Riddler, then play Damping Sphere, leave up Consign to Memory as like Bounce Devour. They have 5 mana. I guess if I do that, then they can their counter spells presumably are unlocked. All right, so Riddler. Wonder if I go like tick up. Riddler, Damping Sphere. All right, opponent. Do your worst. 4 or 5 lands in play. Just like another stock up, sure. Probably find like another land. We gotta like hurry up and like end this game. which again, just like not enough like black sources in play. I think we need to assuming have like another land drop. Godless Shrine. So it's another black source, so we can go. Oh, well, I guess the thing that's holding us up now is Damping Sphere. So I think we want to go Overlord. Solitude's the only thing we can get back. So we have the blue-black Surveil land. I think I'm fine with doing that. I'm just leaving up a bunch of replicate copies of Consigned to Memory. Undercity Sewers. Don't want that one. Not even convinced there's like lands left in my deck. Three, four, five. Cast Riddler. Riddler on the roof. Map, go search for another land. They find Otawara. That is unfortunate. Still can't counter back. They have 7, 10, 12, 14 mana. Oh. All right. My God, how do we win this game? And we have them on a 3-turn clock. We have 2 consigned to memory, so if like their next like however many turns. The thing is, they have so much mana now that like they're there's one. These have been played, so we know these. The one Devour that they showed us is in exile or presumably in exile. Devour. I guess have another like spell. I mean, it's very likely that they do. Like, I need to protect this Riddler, but if they just have like Haymaker into Haymaker, like, I guess like we potentially fucked up, but I mean, we also just couldn't like not do anything. Yeah, this is just gonna exile a Riddler straight up, and it's going to be able to play around the damping sphere. I mean, they already have a ton of mana anyway, so like they're still probably going to be able to double mana through the sphere. Oh no, they're drawing. Never mind. They're scrying a bunch and drawing. Basically, just need to hope that like my opponent like falls asleep at their computer. It's like the only way that I'm winning. Witch Enchanter. So we can go Emperor. Eat the Devourer. Use the Devourer, hit our opponent to 10. Sphere, leave up Consign. That gives me 6 power to hit my opponent with. So they go to 10, they put them to 4. I guess I could do eat it, but not use it. And then play Sphere. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter if I play Sphere. I guess it like they play 1 card. So I think yes, I want to do that now then. Using all of our life to try to like fight back here. Make it seem like it was a close game. Thoughtseize. Look at our opponent's hand. Dress down, or dress down, calamity. man, double port potent of calamity or whatever. Man, and they have, I guess there's a good chance that they, yeah, I think I need to take that. Yeah, this play, put all their mana into the potent. Found an Emrakul. Actually, can they even cast these? I'm actually not confident that they can actually cast these. Or can they cast them whenever? All right. All right. Well, wow, I can't believe we actually won that game. Holy. Dispute. So, like, get this Norn out of here. Dispute. Home. Do I want Quantum Riddler? Probably one less Overlord. Three lands and a bunch of counters. They begin the game with 7 cards in hand. I probably have to keep this on the draw. Like, this just interacts with our opponent. Power plant, mine, tower. Well. Well, if our opponent, for whatever reason, decides not to stock up. I wonder if we don't... Because I have to fetch a blue source with this. I have to go Hollowed Fountain, play Thalia, and then from there I can go and... But then that's assuming that... I might have to do that. No, I can't do that. I think I just have to keep my opponent low on resources. Like, if they have, like, something to somehow counter it back on this, then alright, you got me. Being incredibly aggressive with our life total. Almost assuredly firing off whatever on third consigned memory. Would love a second blue source, and I'm too much of a coward to fire it off. Let's have like another, yeah, Ugin, sure. They were very likely to have two. That's just sickening. Yeah, that one's pretty good. That one's pretty fucking good. All right, well, looks like the end of the road for us. 3-0 into 3-3. You hate to see it. 34th. All right, I think I'm going to pack it in. I am extremely tired and definitely not doing anything cool. So appreciate y'all for hanging out, watching, everything like that. I hope to see you all next time. Hopefully we can stream next weekend and watch um, play another challenge and hopefully do a little better in this one. Maybe playing a different version of Esper. I mean, we had some success with this. Obviously, I think we were like 7-1 total with the deck, and we went 0-3 since then. Some really tough matchups. So definitely gonna look into a different build potentially. But yeah.